hello. Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. Uh, good time zone. Hello, Patty. Hello, Wit. Hello, Sora. How are y'all? Oh my lord. Bro, I'm so tired. Anyway, whatever. I'm not gonna go into it again. How's everyone? I am rigging again, as you can probably tell from the. I dabbed. Just trust me, bro. Smile. Trust me. Yeah, I actually dabbed for real, for real. Okay, fine. I'll double dab right after I get back to normal scene. But yeah, hope everyone's well. Got back home. Nice. Everything good with you, sir? Do all that work? Ooh, may I see? Sentence server. Thank you. Looking. Wait, where? It's an art, right? I am looking. It's uploading. Ain't no way. I'm impatient. It's okay. Fine. Halfway. Okay. This must be a ginormous, humongous file. My God. Yeah, dude, I'm just happy that my parents are coming back sooner than later, because at least now I can, like, focus on, rigging stuff, you know? Like, get that shit out of the way. Oh, there it is! Yo, what the hell? This looks so good! What did you use as reference? The colors are so good. Like, actually, this is kind of amazing. Wait a minute. Oh, wrong. Wrong scene. Copy link. Paste link. Oh, it is humongous. If my browser crashes, I swear to God. Okay. Browser, please? Okay. This looks so good. I really like everything about this. Can you frame this or something? This actually looks really nice. Hello, Plunky. How are you, King? Oh yeah, let's turn some music on. Yes. Is the music on? Oh, the music's on. Volume 100. There we go. How are you, Plunkers? How's it going? Dude, I watched a movie last night called Stepford Wives. And that was like honestly pretty good. I mean, it hasn't aged the best, I don't think. Reference? Ooh, thank you. Ooh, I see. No, this is a good photo too. I really like the complementary colors. Oh my god, blue and orange and blue and browns just go so well together, don't they? But you know, that is just. You're for a little bit because busy fixing bikes and repotting plants. Fixing bikes? Wait, is that like uh 4 people that you're fixing bikes? Like there's people who asked you to fix their bike? Look at you, big man with big responsibilities. Dude, I love this song. It's such a good song. It's my A4. Sheesh! That's a big ass sketchbook. Oh my god. When I get done with my sketchbook, I might cut it up and scan and frame stuff. Yeah. Honestly, it's not a bad idea because that looks really nice. I'll just, continue here today's stream, fixing eye stuff that would have normally been done. If this is just a normal looking pupil, how dare. No, I am like only a quarter serious. All my oil pastel drawings that I shared recently are done in it. No pressure either way, right? Like as long as you're not feeling too much pressure, forcing yourself to share any of the art that you're making, right? Okay, I shall stretch first. And then hydrate. Free bike off marketplace. Oh, that's cool. What needs to be done on it? Oh, dude. For me, all the doodles took me 20 minutes to do. That's it? That would have taken forever. Everything? Wait, list everything. I'm actually so curious. Because I do want to fix up the bike in my garage. I think it'd be a lot of fun. My dad wants to throw it out, but I'm like, nah. So much rust? Oh shit, so where do you get chains? Shit. At that point when something is rusted to shit, there's not much you can really do about it, right? You just gotta replace it. One of the screws on the chain guard rust welded onto it and broke two of my screwdriver bits. I'd be pissed. Like actually, at that point you might as well just get a new chain. I mean, I can't imagine a new chain is that much more expensive, right? Vrax, hello. How are you, King? Mm, do you have like a? I think you'd probably need like an angle grinder or something, right? Or a with a saw attachment to it to cut it right off. But I don't know how dangerous that is. Like I don't know if a chain's gonna snap right back into your face or neck and like instantly kill you. I don't know. Weird Dave was gonna be good soon. Okay. I hope it's like a good kind of weird and not a bad kind of weird. I feel like this needs to be quite a bit rounder. Look at it. Oh, weird, kind of weird. I see, I see. But yeah, hope things end up better soon. Soon. I want to see if I can get like a shitload of stuff done on this today, but I somehow doubt it. Oh, you know what? On this one, the inside of the eye needs to move back a little bit. Why is the eye moving upwards? Hello? What is this? What? Why is it moving up? That's crazy. What is this? What's happening? Why is this moving up? Hello? What on earth? That is way too strange. Can I delete this? There we go. I don't know what that was. Very strange. It'll be fine. Just a lot of work more than expected. You'll be able to fix the garage one. Oh, honestly, very easily. I'm sure it's not going to be too big a deal. For the garage bike, I'm sure it's like mostly fixing the brake hydraulics, changing up the chain because that too is probably rusted to shit. Um, I don't know how to change brake hydraulics. I'm sure it can't be that bad. Um, but yeah, it can't be that bad. It honestly can't be worse than trying to fix a car, right? Um, yeah, yeah. A lot less moving parts and a lot less combustion, uh, exploding shit, potential melting shit too. What is this? What does this button do? Disable drag and drop. Oh my god, that is so useful. Holy shit. Okay, noted. I'm so glad this exists. What is this? What does this button do? Show only the parameters active? This made all my life. Well, okay. It's always been there, to be clear. I'm just an idiot. That's all. An idiot who has never been curious about what specific buttons do. Whoa. Dude, I had to call the bank today, right? Because a couple of my investments got delisted. So I had to call them and be like, "Hey man, how do I delist this? How do I remove this from my account?" They're like, "Oh, you have to do it manually." The thing is, I would have known how to do it if it wasn't for my dog chewing a giant hole in the instructions. Hold on. Let me show you this piece of paper. You see this giant like cut here? That the exact area he bit off was the instructions on how to get it fixed. You know why he did this? Because I was upstairs exercising for the 30 or so minutes that he was unsupervised downstairs and awake after his walk. So yeah. He was kind of mad at me that I left. Dog is so needy? Extremely. Yes. I'm not allowed to sit for like 20 minutes at a time, either on my phone or watching TV, um, without him coming up to the couch, staring at me, and then barking at me because he wants something. I don't know where my two dogs are right now. They're probably asleep on the couch, right? To be clear, this is what my parents have done to my dog. This isn't me. This is just how he is because my parents did this to him. So they have made him as humanly needy as possible. It is a little bit unhinged. Jesus Christ. Sai, no you. How are you? Finally, I made it. I've been lurking your stream. How's your Toki art going? Let me check in on you. That cat is so cute. They had their walk and now they leave me alone. Well, okay, are they bugging your mom then? Or nah? Listen, having fun? Wait, are you sure you're having fun? Or is it like having fun? Home Alone? Bruh. Don't they? I mean, okay, the thing is, you have two dogs, right? So at least they're keeping each other company. But if it was just the one dog, I think you'd go a little bit crazy, right? Do you have any pets, by the way, Sai? Usually roam for the majority of the day? Must be nice. I mean, me too, right? The majority of the day, but like the rest of the day is dog. Oh my lord. You got 3 dogs? Oh my god. I would ask for pictures, but I don't know if you want to dox your dogs. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to pop out the player. There we go. Dox your dogs? I mean, listen, I don't know how. Sometimes people are private and they don't want to show dog, right? So it makes sense. I can understand. Oh god, I think I might have to add a ton of correction to the eyes. I don't know if I have a photo of them on PC. No worries. It's okay. Excuse me. Oh my god. See you tomorrow. Alright, sounds good. I will be on the lookout for them. How are you typing while drawing at the same time? I don't understand. Your cursor is moving and I see you type a message in here. And I'm like, how is this possible? Also, I saw the Gear raid, right? I've been lurking Gear streams every so often. But once in a while, this guy's an amazing artist. Holy shit. Anyway, um I've never once spoken in his chat. But yeah, he's a really good artist. Dude, I love this song. It's such a good song. Oh my god, this is gonna be like. So this is 9. How do I even list how many um possible combinations I'm gonna have to do with this correction? With these correction layers, it's actually a little unholy. How much correction I'm gonna have to do. But you know, the bright side is I only have to do it to one eye, so the rest of it should be pretty good. I can just copy paste it over, copium. We'll see. Oh, and then I have to correct the corners too. Holy shit, these eyes are gonna take me 1,000 years. There has to be an easier way, for sure. Um, let's just do that. It's so much easier to see. Oh yeah, tomorrow I have a repo collab with Bellows, Catachino, and Mizuo, so I shall be doing that. And it's around 1 or 1:30. I think it might be a little bit later now. Maybe let me double check. Maybe 2 for me. Um okay, it's at 1. Yeah. So 1 p.m. So that means I have time in the morning to go get my health card renewed, and then I can hopefully come back in time for uh I can come back in time for the collab. Yes. I can get multiple things done in one day. No way. Holy. Got my new credit card in the mail as well, so that's good. At least I don't have to go and renew it manually, right? Um, but you know what? We'll see. Hopefully tomorrow, dude. I'm so cursed. Every time I know I have to take a photo, something happens, and goodbye world class air shit. Goodbye. Suspicious user. Oh, you've been banned in someone else's stream. That's funny. Anyway, goodbye. What was I saying? Ah, right. What was I saying? What was I saying? I don't remember. Um, yeah, dude, I'm cursed because every time I know I have to take a picture for any reason, uh, I get like a giant pimple like somewhere in a very visible area of my face. And or I get really sweaty. And there's no reason for me to. I'm not an anxious person, I don't think. Well, I might have like minor anxiety like everybody else, but like I don't have anxiety about taking a picture. I'm a flesh tuber, right? Like whatever, just shower, put just look good. Whatever, just put some effort into your appearance, shave a little bit. Like it's not that bad. But what the hell? Every time I know I have to take a picture, it always ends up like wildly cursed to some degree. But you know what? Hopefully, I actually look good on my health card. Oh, it is mid afternoon. It's noon. Oh god, that means I've been live for what 30 minutes? Oh, about 30 minutes, close enough. You'll be too perfect in the picture, but I want to be too perfect in the picture. I want to look like a god, but sadly, they will never let me look like one. By they, I mean the universe. Oh my lord, I'm convinced that the universe is out to get me. That is like my one irrational belief in the world. I'm so convinced that the universe actually genuinely hates me for some reason. Mm, mm, No, the highlight looks fine. Okay, so I wish I could show you guys my health card photo. Oh, actually, I did find some photos of previous ID cards from when I was a kid. Like when I used to do karate, I had like I don't even remember how old I was. I was like a wee baby, right? And I had this like little karate membership card with my portrait on it, and I was, oh my god, my head was so big. Like it's so hard to explain without like showing you my baby photo, but like my head was big, big, big. That's so funny. I was so cute, man. Oh my god. Well, thankfully, nothing has changed. As in, I'm so cute. I'm not. I don't have a big head. But I don't think. Do I have a big head? I don't think I do. I have a normal sized, too small head, right? Dude, one girl I dated had a really small head. It was kind of funny. Anyway, I shouldn't be speaking ill of the people who are not here. Tiny, tiny head. It was kind of funny. I don't know. You could grab it with one hand. Anyways, what am I saying, bro? Mm, okay, so I've done this side of the eye. So now I've got to do the other side, but the only way to do the other side is by fixing the eye angle. And to fix the eye angle, let's see, is this getting wider? I think it is. Mm, change this to. Let's push this in a little bit. He just needs to move over a tad as well. Sigh. Wait, why? What the hell? No! No! Bruh. I forgot to turn on music. My bad. Tee. There it is. You! You better have tax ready. That is such a cute emote! Oh my god. Why is that emote so cute? Beep boop pop. Yes. Thank you for the stream, Sai, Otsu. Well done. Your art's looking very nice. As always. As always. Why did I open paint? My bad. Thankfully nothing sus was open in paint this time. Oh my lord. But yes. Thank you for the stream, Sai. Have a good night. If you're sleeping, you better sleep, or else. Shiv! Hello. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, innit? Good morning. It is morning. Holy shit, what is wrong with me? Dude! I just... Listen. You know what? Never mind. Don't listen. Because I don't want to go on my fucking... giant-ass rants again. About my special interests. Watch Smile 2? Oh yeah, there was a sequel. Was it really that good? You, Sai! Oh, nice. Okay. I was able to screenshot. Dink donk. Pay the tax. I want the world to see your beautiful artwork. How are you, Sai? Listen, there's nothing you can say, or you can't even avoid the art tax, because... Lily, 30 months! I think you're the longest person subscribed ever. Hello, Gear! Listen, Gear, you don't know me, but I am a big fan. I watch you for like as much as I can. I've been a follower for a little bit. I've seen you in Mako's streams, and I check you out, and you're a very good artist. I just don't chat very much. Okay, that is it. But anyway, big fan, love your work. But you know who else's work I love? I love Sai's work. Look at this. Dink donk, pay the tax. Smudgy, hello. How are you? Dude, this is so painful. Remember I was talking about plants yesterday? Was I? Was I talking about plants? Or is that Plunky? Plunky is a plant guy, right? Dude, honestly, I don't know anything about plants. Except for industry plants. Ugh! That was not supposed to be, that was not supposed to be, the dab wasn't supposed to be a punchline to the joke. I just saw the dabber demon and did it. Plants? In quotations? Plants. I'm really trying to think. That scared the shit out of me. Hello, Druid! How are you? I shall await the tax, because everyone deserves to see Sai's amazing tax. There it is! Okay. Look at this. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Not this, but yes, also this. Ping her. Ping Pisui Kai. I just typed in him. HM. Why is type in HM? Why is it saving? Oh my god. Everything's falling apart. Oh, because it didn't select the whole link, bro. You don't know me, but I know you. I've been watching you, always keeping some... Listen, I know how it sounds. OMG. Yeah, look! This art is peak. Look at that. Wallpaper quality. Am I right or am I right? Can you make this Nebula! Parquad, thank you! Oh my god, sorry, I'm like peeking the mic. My bad. Thank you, what the hell? You did not have to... Can you... This is an emo, right? Do you still have this? Do you have this as an emote, the point? Dude, I kind of want a point emote. I need more emote slots, man! Oh my god. That's all I care about. I just want like a gorillion emote slots. I don't know. I don't know. But yes, how are you, Miss Kai? Hope you are well. But where's the real tax? You know what? I do have the real tax. Hold on. Let me copy this and paste it. In Paint's my favorite drawing software. Boom. Wait. Boom. It was, listen, it was a rush screenshot, okay? I had to take it before I got sent on the raid. This is the rush screenshot. Now this. There we go. Got him. Got you, bruh. Just whips one out. We're going, not like that. What do you mean? Yeah, this is Sai's artwork. If you're not following Sai, you're insane. Go follow him. Insane artist. Truly one of the best artists in Hanami of all time. Real and true. Insane. Insanely good. Am I right or am I right? Okay, please don't crash. Please don't crash. Okay. I'm always so scared whenever I open a picture in in browser because it no stop. Okay, let me save. Let me save this. There we go. Save. I'm always so afraid of opening pictures in browser because it explodes every time. But yeah. What do you mean 11/11 make a wish? It's, you know what? I wish for this rig to be done on a timely time. Dude, in a timely manner. Oh my god. Shimmer didn't see real tax? No! Oh my god. Oh, thank you! Jesus Christ. Thank you. I did not see real tax. I was just ranting. In a timely time, shut up! Dude, if you're... Also, I love that you're in color arc now. Your hand angles are looking great. No, they're not. Well, the eye angles are... But head angles... You know what? Yeah, thank you. They're looking great. The eye angles are looking shit. Dude, color arc is so good. I'm so glad you're in color arc. This looks so good too. Oh my god. It's so cool. I love this. Who is this? Don't listen to Stream Elements. I don't post on TikTok at all, so I'm gonna delete my TikTok. Fuck TikTok. Seriously. There's like one video on there that's actually kind of funny. But yeah, anyway, dude, if there's anyone whose TikTok you should follow, it should be Sai's. Real and true. Let me scroll up because I'm sure I missed some messages, dude. I've been thinking of a point emote would be useful. Yeah, like, I feel like, dude, it's such a perfect emote for every reason, right? Like, you could use it for anything. I've been using this binoculars emote a lot because I think it's really funny and nobody has this emote. And I'm like, dude, I need to use it all the time. It's so perfect for it, especially in Akio streams, right? When Akio is drawing like big fat asses on people. Or like insane cleavage. Of course you gotta use it on theirs. But you know, whatever. God blast you all the way. What do you mean? Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, I missed messages. Working and lurking as always. Oh, I see, I see. I hope you have a good day at work. I don't know why I sounded like a robot. People pop. Blah, 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 blah. Insanely blasting people away. Dude, I'm so sorry I missed so many messages. I've been like actually talking like an idiot this whole time. Anyway, wait, move this. I don't know why I'm so distracted. Wait. Can't forget the necklace. Oh, I did forget the necklace. Dude, I wear this all the time. You know where this is from? It's, you know what, I'm not gonna say it. If you don't know where it's from, then good. As someone who knows nothing about rigging, this is looking great. Thank you. Rigging can be as easy as you want it to be, or as complicated as you want it to be. And I'm definitely overthinking shit. With these eyes especially. But like once you do one eye, you can just copy everything over to the other one, right? And then it just works. But yeah, so I'm just really hoping that everything I do here will make the second eye like at least half as quick to go. Sai's lighting though, I know this is like peak warm lighting. It just everything Sai makes, like this skin on this, right? I love your skin rendering so much. There's like depth to this color. There's just depth to this in a way I can't even describe. It reminds me of summer. And whatever. I miss the summer. Morning shower time. Thought hurt for some reason? Wait, what? Morning shower time hurts? Huh? What are you saying? Oh, she's gone. You should check Sui for more color. True! Sui's colors are actually crazy. Such as... Oh wait, I lost the link. Or did I? I didn't! Dude, Sui's getting better at animating, and she's giving me a run for my money. I think I'm gonna be out of the job soon. Because of how good she is at animating. So, yeah, I don't know. She's getting better. I use a hat color for the shadow? But how? This color is like overlay for the shadow? I guess it's like bounce color, right? Dude, I don't know. This is actually magic to me. I love the reflection in the window too. Just everything looks so good. Everything looks so good. Oh, what a pose. I love this gesture. This big ass C curve. It's so good. Very strong, like straight lines and curved edges. I'm always like high key jealous of people who can master this kind of like straight and curves. There's a one life drawing artist that I really like, Samantha Youssef. Oh my god. Anyway, sorry. she's just kind of beautiful. Art. She does this a lot with her life drawing stuff. She uses this straight and curve line thing constantly in her work, and it just looks so good. Yeah, definitely one of my favorite artists, and in fact I do have her book Movement and Form. But yeah, I think she came and gave our class a lecture once too as a guest, and it was pretty cool. Canadian animator. I just draw the line after I color it? What? Wait. Sorry. Like, you correct the straights and the curves after you color it? So you kind of do both painting and drawing at the same time, I guess? I mean, that would make sense, I guess. Sorry, I'm like kind of an idiot. Oh my god, I love her work so much. Yeah, I really like her artwork. Worth 2013. That a long time ago. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is like how I aspire to draw. You know, sheesh. There's so much movement. There's so much construction. There's so much here. Color's the base, and then you draw a line on top. Interesting. trying to think. Because like yeah, because when you color first, you're basically building the volume first, right? Of whatever the mass of the thing is, and then boom, it's just like it becomes easier to. Sorry, I'm like thinking of 17 things right now, and none of them are what. Oh my god, I'm getting super distracted. It's reminded me a little bit of tattooing, right? Because again, not to go back into that, like sorry, not tattooing, drawing. Well, okay, so I've been learning to draw snakes in my off time because like I want to draw a good snake tattoo. And the best thing that you can do from what I've seen is you block out the entire shape first in its like major mass, and then you add the lines pretty much the same way that you're doing it, right? But this is my first time actually doing something like that because I always start with like a rough messy sketch and then I line it. So working from a big thick shape and then distilling it into like multiple lines within that shape, it's kind of difficult, but it is very intuitive. At least it's feeling intuitive very quickly. Anyway, I don't know if anything I said makes sense because I'm just rambling. But yeah. I know it's like midnight for you, so you know what? Get out of here. Get out of here. Go get some sleep or something. And tomorrow, I expect dog tax, okay? Or else I will. Actually, that's an empty threat. There's like nothing. I've got nothing. It would be nice to see some dog tax. And you know what? A dog, Jesus. My dog might appear at some point during stream, so you'll get to see him. He'll probably come here, rub his face on my rug, and then give me a hug, as he tends to. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I was talking about this movie that I saw yesterday from like 1970 or something called Stepford Wives. And it didn't age super well, but I think, if anything, it should get like a good remake, you know? Like a remake by like Jordan Peele or something. I think it would be really cool. Would recommend. I saw it for free on Tubi. Fuck Tubi. Whatever. Anyway, sorry. Oh, I'm not gonna go into it. Anyway, I don't know if it's just me. But I feel like, okay, no, I'm not gonna talk about ads again, dude. I'm actually gonna freak out. Beep boop pop. Hungry, gonna lurk and grab noodles. All right, enjoy. Take care. Wait, it's late for you too, isn't it? Like midnight for you, Gear? What on earth? No. Go to bed, sir. Eat your noodles and go to bed. But yes, good night. I will one day chat in your stream when I'm not like afraid of distracting you like I do for many other streamers. Smile. Is midnight for you too? What the? Go to bed. But gaming? Ooh, what are you playing? Okay. No Biden blasts. Dude, this is what I'm saying, dude. This is what I'm saying. I want this emo, but of me. I want to do this. But I want it to be me, man. And I think I might just make a fuckload of emotes and then put them on 7TV just for me to use. It's so funny. I don't know why it's hysterical. I just love that shit. Anyway, whatever. Like a Biden blast would be really funny, or a point would be really funny. I'm maybe tomorrow I'm gonna do the wolf the wolf transform emote. I want a for evil emote. I want to dude, there's so many things I want to make, but like there's only so many slots, right? Like I want a emote too. Imagine the wait, they don't live like I love you meme? Wait, I don't know this meme. It's Monster Hunter Wild. Ooh, enjoy. Do you ever stream games? I don't remember if you do. 3:30 a.m. is insane though. Holy shit. Look at the meme. Okay. Yeah, look, I love you meme. What is this? I have never seen this in my life. What is this? Oh my god, play, please. Oh, I don't know what that is. Me neither. What is this? I am so confused. Never stop ranting? Okay, listen. I can only rant about ads so many times. Oh, is this? That's the thing! Oh my god. Listen, the only time I will ever dance is if I'm doing like the wolf shit, alright? Sleepy! I did not hear that. I thought that was a TikTok video. Hello, Sleepy! How are you? Okay, thank you. YouTube Shorts. Oh, no! Never dance when sober? Exactly. Wait. Oh my god, I've never seen this. What is that? Am I allowed to talk about? You don't trash? Trash? Poser? I am a poser, but what do you mean I don't trash? Poser? I am a poser, but I don't know what trash is. Let me check something. Oh my god, my ears. There's like very aggressive piano music playing in the background. There we go. I can turn it up in there and perfect. Dyslexia going ham? Wait. You know thrash? What thrash? Oh, thrash like dance, not trash. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. What is wrong with me? Jesus. Anyway, yeah. Wait, okay, wait. Actually, there's this one. Sorry, I punched the mic. Why can't I find the image? This thing, dude. I want to do this. I want this to be a I want this to be an emote. Something like this, but like a full transformation. And I found the emote on or I found the filter on Snapchat, so I'm gonna use it and I'm gonna make that an emote because it'll be really, really funny. What is this? Anyway, sorry. Jesus Christ. How does it know? Dude, the Alpha Wolf stuff is so funny to me. I don't know. I love Alpha Wolf memes. Truly, like, peak humor. I got the mantis and hamster on the animal filter? You look like a mantis? What? Or a hamster? You know what? I was gonna say, like, oh, if you were an animal, what would you be? But I don't want to ask people what their personas are. I can't hear you, but Rig looks super juicy. Yo, Smolchy, fuck you. You suck. She can't hear me, but, yeah, tell her I said, hello and I hope she's having a good day. And tell her I said thank you. Your persona's an elf? Yeah, okay. Hello, Hitachi. Dude, I love your sorry, I had to say it. For small chain, no, nothing happened. Hello Hitachi, hello, hello. How are you? Blah, 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 blah. I've been non-stop making her shake her head this whole time. But listen, I'm actually doing something very important here by poor small chain, what do you mean? I didn't say anything abrasive or anything towards her. Anything you say is actually slander straight up. And I expect a written formal apology. Oh, this song is so good. Anyway, sorry. So rude? What do you mean? I'm not rude. Is this better? Is this better? Or is the eye getting wider? Oh. Oh, the eye's moving way too much. Oh my god. Okay, let's move this over like that. Oh yeah, it's moving way too much. It should not be doing that. Back to animals, I do like weasels. Wait, what's the difference between a weasel and a ferret? Because straight to jail, yeah. Listen, I don't want to know anyone's persona. Actually, like, genuinely, I don't want to know. Don't ask, don't tell, right? That's how it goes in the military anyway. I think, or was that like a bad thing in the military? I don't know. I'm not military. There's no difference, really? Okay, wait. What's weasel versus ferret? I hope I don't get like a fight video. Ferrets are largest of the mustelids and are distinguished by a dark mask around the eyes. Ah, that's so cute! Okay. Weasels are pretty cute. Images. Oh, ferret have the dark mask. Weasel fight ferret? No, I don't want to watch fight videos. Oh my god, that's a old internet. Let's see. There's so many types of weasels. What on earth? Why? I mean, not why, but saved! Stop making me save pictures of weasels. My persona is death because I played the Hangman game in Minecraft before having one. Huh? Hello, 𝙧𝙞𝙜𝙤. Why is he so pissed off? He's so mad. Oh my god. So cute. Oh my lord. Okay, let me hydrate. That was a lot louder than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, big stretch. Oh my god. Oh, dude. So I did some progressions, right, for hamstring workout. So I went from doing a hinge exercise to, oh my god, what do I call them? What is it called again? Sorry, you're not gonna see my workout logs. A negative hamstring slide. Dude, that shit is so hard. Hamster? No, a hamstring, not a hamster workout. Force it to run in a wheel. How many hamsters would have to run in wheels to power one light bulb? Show log? No. No. It's embarrassing. Yes. You in a ball? No. You know what? Actually, that would be kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. You know what? One thing I really miss is bouldering. I really miss bouldering. That shit is so fun. I just wish it wasn't so expensive, you know? I just like climbing things. But yeah, I gotta do a negative hamstring slide, which is this thing. Can I not? Oh, there we go. This thing. So this isn't like that difficult initially, but doing like 8 of these is pretty tough. and then going from if you go backwards, so you're going like this and then up like that, I did 3 of these and my hamstrings were on fire. It was rough, dude. But you know what? If it makes me more flexible, then good. That's all I care about. Nordic curl alternative. Yeah. I do want to try a Nordic curl, but I need an exercise band for that. And Nordic curl. And because I don't have one, I can't do a full Nordic curl. But this is fucking crazy. Oh my god. The hamstring, like, just having like the hamstrings to do this is wild. And this is, I don't have a band to do this. So that's what it's called? Yeah! You do the negatives for your back? Really? I see. Okay, there's one exercise that I really hate doing because it's actually like kind of cursed. Let me show you. I am so sorry, Sai, that I'm drawing this right next to your artwork. But basically, you have a bench like this. Can't do a single pull-up? Great, me neither! Okay, listen. We both gotta be able to do a pull-up by the end of the year, okay? That is the goal. Pull-ups are really hard. So this is the exercise, right? You gotta get on the bench like here. And your one arm is here. And then you're just kind of hanging off the bench like this. Eraser. So you're going like this, right? And then you have to take your I guess your back and oh shit. Okay, wait. Dude, I hate paint sometimes. Jesus. And then you have to go like, can I not rotate? Oh my god, dude. I can't rotate. That is crazy. Alright, so you go from point A. To point B. And this is like the hardest thing in the world. Holy shit. I mean, I'm getting better at it, right? What do I return to? Oh, I'm just talking about exercises that I've been doing and they're really hard. This is for reverse hyperextension because this is good for your back muscle here. And because like this is being activated to lift like your entire leg upwards. And this is really good for if you want to be able to do those what are they called when you have a pull-up bar like this and you're like that. And then your legs are out like this. This is extremely hard to do. Holy shit. So this is like helping you train to be able to do this eventually, where your legs are able to come out from a normal pull-up position, like that. That's called monk mode, dude. There's this is why I like calisthenics way more than lifting. Lifting is like boring as shit. If you can do things with your body, like, dude, that is like the dream. If I can just be Spider-Man, that's all I care about. I just want to be Spider-Man. I don't even care about superheroes, but I just want to be Spider-Man. Draws a tesseract with the human body, dude. Please turn me into a tesseract so I don't have to continue in this fucking plane of existence anymore. Prefer to draw than looking at a video because I don't remember what it's called, and I don't want to look at the video because it shows this guy's whole ass, man. And I don't want it to look. I don't want to show a video where it looks like he's about to get pounded. Just fold me into the fourth dimension. Exactly. I just want my shadow to be visible on the visible plane. I don't want to exist here anymore, so I don't have to rig anymore. I love rigging. I do love rigging. I love rigging when it's done. And that's all. When it's in progress, oh my god, I hate rigging. Just like drawing for real. Dude, what are your thoughts on the time cube, Shiv? Do you believe that the Earth has 4 corners of the time cube? No, don't go into the time cube. It's made of all the things I have to take. Yeah, man. And dude, I should just read time cube on stream one day. It'll be funny. The day separated into 4 days. The Earth has way more than 4 corners. Okay, they use words that I'm not allowed to on Twitch, but like, if you believe there's more than 4 corners on the time cube, you are a certifiable word I can't use. This is quote from Time Cube. Time Cube archive. Wayback Machine. Hello? There it is. Scroll Time Cube really, really far? Yeah! There's no human entity, just human cubics, as in 4 different people in a 4-corner stage metamorphic rotation. I wish I could write prose this good. This is actually peak prose. Cubeless education is a deadly evil. Cubeless educators are evil bastards. Humans are dumb, educated, stupid, and evil. They don't want to know nature's cubic order of creation. This is poetry, man. This is amazing. I wish I could write like this. Like, I'm not even joking. If I could write like this, do you know how much insane shit I would write? Because it'd just be funny, right? I don't know. My mom showed me this in high school. She was fully on board. Is your mom a conspiracy theorist? What on earth? Academic free speech is a damn lie. Try to discuss and debate nature's time cube and your evil teachers will not allow you. Ignorance of time cube dooms humans. Inflicting their own created word hell. Educators are actually evil word gods teaching commercial plunder of nature. The damn bastards suppress free speech by denying time cube debate discussion. Students must demand free speech for the greatest of all human discoveries. Nature's harmonic stimulations, 4-day rotating creation principle of cubicism. Educated stupid, you can't know the truth. My god. Read Physics of Santa Claus. What? Explain the physics of a god. My god. Ads? Okay, 07. My average uni essay. Yeah, seriously. Is there a Santa Claus? What is this? What is this website? egreely.com? When was this published? 2001. Yeah, it was published 2001 by Alan. In late 2002, early 2003. What? This particular posting came up as a 6th response in Google when "Is there a Santa Claus?" is posted. As a result, many thousands of people clicked through and dozens contributed to a dialogue that quickly got out of hand. The editor of the site has removed the follow-up section for this listing. The entry is not only amusing in its own right, but was an excellent example of the power of the internet to bring together creative and somewhat goofy people around the world. I had to write some unhinged stuff like Necronomicon, like lore material, and it sounded eerily close like to this. Can you somewhere post like a redacted version of that? Because that sounds like redacted meaning no docs or anything, but can you post it somewhere to read? Because that sounds like it'd be really fun to read. As a result of overwhelming lack of requests and with research help from the renowned scientific journal SPY Magazine, January 1990, I am pleased to present the annual scientific inquiry into Santa Claus. No known species of reindeer can fly, but there are 300,000 species of living organisms yet to be classified, and while most of these are insects and germs, this does not completely rule out flying reindeer, which only Santa has ever seen. There are 2 billion children, persons under 18 in the world, but Santa doesn't appear to handle the Muslim, Hindu, Jewish, and Buddhist children. That reduces the workload to 15% of the total, 378 million, according to the Population Reference Bureau. And, dude, okay, as an aside, I genuinely hate the word bureau because I can't spell it. I can't spell bureaucracy. Every time I try on my phone, autocorrect doesn't understand what I'm trying to spell, so I just don't say it anymore. I can't spell this word. I don't know how to spell this. I see it right now. Burio. I don't know, dude. Early 2003. I was 7 then? Jesus. Yeah, I was like 10, man. Oh my lord. Or 11. At an average census rate of 3.5 children per household, Jesus, that was a population boom. That's 91.8 million homes. One presumes there is at least one good child in each. Santa has 31 hours of Christmas to work with thanks to different time zones and the rotation of the Earth, assuming he travels east to west, which seems logical, of course. This works out at 822.6 visits per second. That is to say, each Christian household with good children, Santa has 1/1000th of a second to park, hop out of a sleigh, jump the chimney. Okay, whatever. What does this have to do with Time Cube? Read Physics of Santa Claus. Explain the physics of a god. Belief has no inherent value, but worship of such non-value as God equals to non-acceptance of cubic knowledge, as demonstrated by ineffable truth and the highest order of wisdom. I can talk with a human for hours about the Time Cube, and they will agree with every claim I make. But at the end of the conversation, they remark that they believe in the non-value belief God and cannot accept the cubic creation, regardless of all the ineffable truth and wisdom it proves. A belief matrix pulls a one-day world over your eyes, while the real cubic world has 4 simultaneous days in one Earth rotation. Obviously. What does this mean? There's a great movie called Beau is Not Afraid, and I keep saying it, so I got good at the spelling. But no, that's how I try to spell bureau. I spell B-E-A-U, and then I type in R-E-A-U, and autocorrect just doesn't understand what I'm trying to say. I can't spell it. In my language, bureau is just... It's just bureau, so I pronounce it like that and try to ignore the way it's originally written. It's the worst word on the planet. I hate saying bureau. No, I like saying bureau. It rolls off the tongue, but spelling it is truly the worst. Let me close my tabs on weasels. The last paragraph is hilarious. Go back to Santa. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's go back to Santa. Beep pop. Wait a minute. The lead pair of reindeer? Excuse me. I need to know how we got to lead. Hop out of the sleigh, jump that chimney, fill the stockings, distribute the remaining presents under the tree, eat whatever snacks have been left, get back up the chimney and get back into the sleigh and move on to the next house. Assuming that each of these 91.8 million stops are evenly distributed around the Earth, which of course we know to be false, but for the purposes of the calculations we will accept, we are now talking about 0.78 miles per household, a total trip of 75.5 million miles, not counting stops to do what most of us must do at least once every 31 hours, plus feeding, etc. Well, he doesn't have to feed, because he's just eating the snacks in the house, right? Led as in front pair. Oh, lead. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Okay, that makes sense. This means that Santa's sleigh is moving 650 miles per second, 3,000 times the speed of sound. For purposes of comparison, the fastest man-made vehicle on Earth, the Ulysses space probe, moves at a pokey 27.4 miles per second. A conventional reindeer can run tops 15 miles per hour. The payload on the sleigh adds another interesting element. Assuming that each child gets nothing more than a medium-sized Lego set, 2 pounds, the sleigh is carrying 321,300 tons, not counting Santa, who is invariably described as overweight. On land, the conventional reindeer can pull no more than 300 pounds. Even granting that flying reindeer, C.1, could pull 10 times the normal amount, we cannot do the job with 8 or even 9. We need 214,200 reindeer. This increases the payload, not even counting the weight of the sleigh, to 353,000 tons. Traveling at 650 miles per second creates enormous air resistance. This air will heat the reindeer up in the same fashion a spacecraft re-entering the Earth's atmosphere. The lead pair of reindeer will absorb 14.3 quintillion joules of energy per second each. In short, they will burst into flame almost instantaneously, exposing the reindeer behind them and create deafening sonic booms in their wake. The entire reindeer team will be vaporized within 4.26 thousandths of a second. Santa, meanwhile, will be subjected to centrifugal forces 17,500.06 times greater than gravity. A 250-pound Santa, which seems ludicrously slim, will be pinned to the back of the sleigh by 4,315,015 pounds of force. In conclusion, if Santa ever did deliver presents on Christmas Eve, he is dead now. Damn. Thank you, Alan, for this insightful scientific... Okay, listen. I hear a lot of yap, but you know what he didn't account for? Magic. What happened to magic and miracles? Dude. My counter is it's just magic, dude. He just does it with magic. I feel smarter now? Don't. Wait, is this the real weather right now? Or is this like web archived weather? Is it -7 Celsius at 9:26? It's definitely not 9:26. It is like Colorado, local time 2003. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, thank you for the tropical cyclone Inigo in the Indian Ocean.
Did you see it?
Did you see it? Yeah. Okay, that was the weather in 2003 at 9 a.m. Wow. What is this? That is hikey terrible. Stop. Why does he look? Jesus Christ. Someone actually drew this. Think about it. Someone took the time to sit down, open Photoshop or whatever. They sat down and they drew this with their own hands. And then they posted it on the official weather wonderground.com. Thank you, Wonderground. Oh my god. They're laughing about... No, man. Oh, wait. Why is... Is this cloud missing? Why is there a big question mark on his face as he's blowing snow? Oh god. Weather for today? Question mark. Who knows? Cloudy this evening with scattered snow showers early, then decreasing clouds, becoming mostly clear after midnight. Lows in the mid-20s. Chances of snow 40%. Hog. Wow. The weather underground. Why is it underground? Payments by PayPal. Members log in. Iraq forecast. Oh, you know what? This makes sense. This is like during the war, right? And people probably wanted to look for their loved ones who were overseas. They would just want to see what the weather was. that kind of makes sense. I never thought that this was a thing. In yeah, it just never occurred to me. Mattress airbeds. I should not click virus links. Okay, I should not click virus links. So is weather totally doable? No, it's so hot these days, man. Those reindeers would be fried. Astronomy. Sorry, I should not be browsing old internet shit. I cannot help myself. I'm like turbo distracted. Oh my god, I love this song. It's a good song. Virus from the past? Dude, guaranteed it would fuck me 100%. I would install 40 Trojans just to check the mattress prices from 2003. Stop, that is something I would do. Listen, I have so much faith in Windows Defender. I have more faith in it than it has in itself, I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to prove its worth. Okay, would the equivalent of installing a 40-year-old, or okay, maybe like a 23-year-old virus on your PC, if you install that on your PC, is it the equivalent of awaking some germs from like 40 million years ago and releasing it into the general public? Is it the same thing? Because I know like one of the biggest like things about climate change is it's gonna melt permafrost that is like so old that it has like captured a bunch of germs and viruses and bacteria and kept them frozen in the ice for like tens of thousands of years. Is it possible that when like it could be possible that when they do wake up, they could like kill a lot of things, right? Is it possible in the same way to open up a virus program from 20 years ago and have it infect your PC? Who is it going to send the virus or who is it going to send the information to? You know, like, oh, nice. It has like, for example, it has a keylogger. Okay, now where's it going? I don't know. Windows Defender actually pretty good. Yeah, it is. Way better than any other antivirus, like actually. And it's not really annoying. I just can't wait for them to make a version of Windows Defender that's like garbage and you need a subscription for it because you know what's gonna happen. You know, like a scientist discovers an extinct virus frozen in Antarctic glacier for millions of years. Yeah, exactly, man. Your retired hacker's day. Yeah, some Russian guy from Siberia. Just he's having his morning coffee and he notices like some guy from Toronto just clicked a virus link and all of a sudden he has access to his keylogger. And he's like, no way. Would be pretty funny. Okay, out of curiosity. Oh, dude, there's this website that I found, but I completely hold on. Let me see if I bookmarked it at all. What is this? No, it's not this. Although that is a pretty good website. That is a lot of bookmarks. Oh shit. Myrtle? No. Other bookmarks? Damn, I don't think I have it anymore. But basically, it was a website where you could go and you could see like real-time radio frequencies, and you could tune to any radio frequency through the internet, and it was really, really, really cool. Just by hand, you could just adjust the bandwidth, and you could go to the exact frequency and narrow it down just so and you could hear sometimes other people's conversations. You could hear music and radio shows from like other countries, and it's really fascinating. Like radio, if you think about it, is insane, right? And it's just something we figured out like 200 years ago. Crazy. I don't know. Sending telegrams and stuff was pretty cool as well. Like telegram technology is insane. radio is insane. The fact that we even figured it out is wild to me. Like, I wouldn't even know how to think about, like, where do you even begin to come up with an idea like that, you know? It's genius. Anyway, I'm also very easily impressed. It's such a thing that nobody really thinks about anymore because it's so commonplace in life, right? There's so many things like that. Because the other day I saw a video, which a guy was like, "Why is this called a shift key?" And he goes back in time, like not literally, but he goes back in time technology wise, and he's like, "Okay, so it's a shift key here, it's a shift key here," but then he goes back to a typewriter, and the shift key takes the entirety of the lowercase rows, shifts it down so that the letter you press, so each row, right? Let me open Paint again. So each, I guess, thing of the typewriter, right? So this would move up like that, and it would hit the page, right? And this would write a letter, right? Like this. So each one of these would have an uppercase letter and a lowercase letter, right? And then when you shift it, oh, it must be one. When you shift it, this thing moves down. So instead of going from, instead of it printing this, it shifts the entire module down, and instead it would print this letter, and that's why it's called the shift key, because it's shifting the machine downwards. Isn't that cool? Anyway, I think it's pretty cool. Whoop. There's a huge chance of a dude made the virus 22 years ago is dead now. Why would you say that? That's so sad. You know what? It's not sad. He was stealing like people's data and money, so you know what? Maybe good riddance to him being dead. 80% of stuff we're using is pure magic. Thinking rocks. Yeah. The fact that the fact that we're alive is actually crazy if you think about it, right? But also the fact that we have to work jobs is pretty miserable. Like, don't get me wrong, I do like working. You could say I am a workaholic for sure. But and I don't mind at all. I enjoy being a workaholic. But sometimes I just want to return to monkey. I just think it would be nice to return to monkey. Because what's wrong with that, you know? What's wrong with being monkey? Romanticize life? Yeah, man. It keeps you sane a little bit. To romanticize life a little bit. And, you know, it is a miracle that you have things like a smartphone, right? That this kind of thing exists. And everything you could ever think of is just something that can fit in your pocket, including an amazing camera and access to like the equivalent of the library of Alexandria hundreds of millions of times over. But then there's something about having something that is more physical, like a key like this, like a key that fits in your car instead of just a fob like that, right? That feels more special, because to me, it feels like when you have something physical with moving mechanical parts, you're almost, it feels like you're in touch with it a little bit more, right? Especially when something goes wrong with it and you can hand fix it. And I think that is like just so much more valuable than for example, taking it to a repair shop or installing a patch or whatever. I mean, obviously installing a patch to fix whatever software issues you have is a whole thing. Like, coming up with a solution, fixing all that shit is like 100% so it's insane to even problem solve like that. But like at the same time, I really appreciate the analog stuff a lot more as I'm getting older. Working good exploitation sucks, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly. Exactly. 100%. Mm. Sometimes I feel like I returned to monkey, but everything around didn't, and now I'm monkey trying to figure out how to wing it until retirement. Hmm. Wait, what do you mean you returned to monkey? How? Show me your ways. Oh god. Oh god, oh god. God, oh god, this is going so horribly. We'll be fine. It takes so long to appreciate everything. There's so much. 4 hours a day at least. Yeah. There's so much like cool shit around. But here we are. But at the same time, there's like people who, you know, just see the negatives and everything. It's like, dude, relax. There's more to life than just being negative all the time. Ooh, I need to add one more. There we go. Holy, I should have done this a long time ago. Mm, Magic isn't real. Persist to pick up a palm-sized slab and access a massive knowledge bank, and a network of people worldwide. Exactly. Like, of course, there's like, I don't know. It is cool that we have all the technology, but I don't know. To, I just want to go back to simpler times, I guess. But you know, that's just a old person thing. Not to say I'm old or anything, but like, I used to want the newest stuff all the time, you know, like constantly like, oh, I want the new blah blah blah. I mean, not that I could afford it, so I never really got it, but I was always obsessed with like improvements in technology. But now I'm like, do we really need it? I don't think we need it as much as we think we need it. Like it's a nice convenient thing to have, but at some point, do we really need infinite convenience? Maybe it's okay to struggle a little bit sometimes, you know? Do you think we have fireball and stuff? Or someone explain, people will still be like, it's not magic, it's just science. Yeah, right? I mean, that kind of happened with chemistry, right? Like it started off as alchemy, and then when we started giving things labels and names and we figured out how it worked, it just became chemistry. But yeah, I think if you showed modern chemistry to someone from the Middle Ages, they would 100% think it's magic, right? Um, about electromagnetic field, yeah. A thing we cannot see, but everything can interact with it, including birds especially. Birds can see it, which is crazy to think about. I guess magic is a good word to describe something that is indescribable until it is described. Because once it's described, it's like a UFO, right? In the same way that it's an unidentified thing. And it stops being magic when it gets explained. Yeah, I mean it's still magical, but when it's explained, it's just fact, and I don't know. It's still valuable. It's just still really cool. I love science, man. This should be a little straighter. I don't know what I'm doing. So if it's going like that, this has to go in like this, and then about like. Ooh, good song. Describe it as much as you like, but magic without mystery is barely magic at all. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So technically, because I don't know how this works, this is, by my definition, magic, right? I don't know, once explained, it can't be explained again, but it can be used? How do you mean it can't be explained again? Okay, I think this eye is actually moving quite a bit far when it shouldn't. Like, this is moving a little too far. Almost down the center of the face, like... Yeah, it's almost touching the center. I think this needs to be moved quite a bit more. Or as I think about it, more like science is figuring out the rules. Magic is refusing to play by them. Ooh. Hmm. So would you say like I listen, what I'm about to say just if it doesn't like if I'm talking out of my ass, it's probably because I am. Because I don't know enough about quantum mechanics. But quantum mechanics doesn't really play by any rules, right? It has certain rules and we can try to figure out, but we're no closer to knowing how it works than we did. I don't know. I mean, we're making advances, we're making progression into learning how things like that work, but we still don't really know how it works. I mean, we're very slowly harnessing this, right? Harnessing this with quantum computers, but like explaining gravity, for example, is pretty difficult. Like, you can't just say, "Oh, gravity is just uh, this or that." Gravity is a force, because it's not a force, right? It's a uh, it's a what's the word for it? I forgot the word for it. I'm just what's the word? It's not a force. It's a force of nature, I guess. It's a thing that exists in nature as a natural thing. But it's not like gravity isn't real. True, the Earth is moving up, so that is what's gravity. There's only density. Anyway, before I go into funny flat Earth arguments that I've heard online, nothing is touching. Yeah, which is crazy. I wish I knew more science stuff, you know? I cast aware of your tongue, I cast manual breathing, bruh. I'm always aware of my tongue because I'm always mewing. No, I'm not. That's cringe. Holy shit. I can't. The funniest thing about mewing is that it was literally invented by a guy named John Mew. And that sounds like the most fake shit ever, right? Like, oh yeah, the character in Dark Souls is John Darksoul, is the exact same reaction I had when I heard, oh, the creator of mewing is John Mew. That does not sound real. That's not real, but it is. It's something I can't. Like the German chocolate cake? Wait, Black Forest cake? Which one? Dude, I love Black Forest cake. Holy shit. I really want some. Maybe I'll make some at some point. Maybe this weekend. Smile. Invented by a guy called German? No shot. Nothing to do with Germany? That's crazy. So can you tell me what the fuck is wrong? Is it time of the year where I yearn? Oh man. Till my birthday. When's your birthday? No one cares. I know you. This is moving way too far, right? It should not look like that. I think this needs to move like June 28th. Ooh, I see, I see. I got a package. I wonder if it's a cop coming to arrest me. Oh, why would a cop arrest you? What have you done? Have you been spreading terrorism on the internet again? Not my taxes, but you're Texan. You don't pay taxes, right? Is that just another stereotype that I just misattribute to Texas, that they don't pay taxes? So, what happened to my shit, dude? Texas pays so much, but my mom fucked up my taxes, so I have to get a professional for months. Oof. Have you ever done your own taxes before? Of course, my parents. Oh no. I gotta do my taxes myself this year. Especially, apparently Ontario has some new rules for digital content creation. So, and you know, I'm not gonna say anything, but apparently I gotta do some back taxes for reasons I'm not gonna explain on stream, incriminated reasons. But yeah, that is something I'm gonna have to figure out how to pay. Oh man, I'm not looking forward to tax season. Taxes are always declined. Declined? What? Why? That doesn't make sense. I mean, I'm assuming you work for a corporation and not yourself, right? Bro, I'm actually so terrified. I do work for myself, but you're right, it doesn't make sense. Oh, okay, okay. If you're working for yourself, then yeah, that's a lot harder. Damn. Holy shit. Because yeah, if you're working for a company, they just send you your is it a W-2 for Americans? Dude, I really want to just do my own taxes going forward because usually my dad does my taxes. It's a W-2, but it gets 1099. Hmm. Our forms are called T4. That's what we get from work. Or a T4A. But I wonder, how is it gonna work with the digital content creation thing? Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out, right? But yeah, I wanna do my own taxes. I wanna be more aware of what it is I'm doing. And Ontario soon wants to do a thing where uh the the government is gonna do your taxes for you. And I think it's a good idea because like I think some European countries do it in that way. Um, but at the same time, like my dad is like, no, it's a terrible idea. Why would you want that? Because they would just they're just gonna rip you off, and there's nothing you can do about it. I'm like, well, Well, he didn't say it like that. He said, "You're gonna be a slave." I'm like, what? What do you mean a slave? There's some European countries that do that, dude. Oh, whatever. Taki, hello. How are you? Forgot my taxes for the first 2 years of streaming. I had to pay the back taxes. Yeah. Okay, listen. I was under the mistaken assumption that if you're making below a certain threshold, you will have to pay no taxes on that. And that's not true at all. Because I called the tax office. I'm like, hey, so this is what I thought. And she's like, no, you have to pay your taxes. I'm like, oh, I see. You get a list of everything they test, etc. So it's all documented. I see. And if you can fight them if anything's wrong, right? Like, they either pay you back or you gotta pay them. Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming if they fuck up and in a way that you gotta pay them, you'd probably shut up, right? You wouldn't tell them. Like, hey guys, I actually owe you tax money. Why would you do that? It would be the equivalent of being like, miss, you forgot to assign us homework. Being that person. I don't mind doing taxes for us. If I can do math myself and protest it. That's true. They owed me $100 something last year. Sheesh. That's like one meal out. No way. It's a whole dinner somewhere. As it stands right now, they basically already do your taxes behind your back and they have the bat ready if you're underpaid, which is crazy, right? Like, they know how much you owe, but like, not really unless they go and check, right? Manually. But they're not always checking manually, and I think if something is sus in your current, I guess if they pick you to audit, and something gets flagged, then they will come after you. But if everything seems right, I don't know, because like that's the other thing. Why would you cheat on your taxes when you know it's gonna hurt you in the long run if they do find out? Yeah, you can get away for a long period of time, but like at some point you're gonna get fucked. You're gonna get caught, right? So what's the point of even cheating on your taxes? It doesn't make any sense to me. Whatever, dude. Is always cash? Exactly. How are they gonna know? Dude, speaking oh fuck me. I'm trying I really just want to work in tattoos like ASAP. Because I just want like a stable enough income where I can put money back into my TFSA, dude. I've been using money from my tax-free savings account like last year to pay for rent and stuff. And that's not a small amount of money. So it's like I still have quite a bit in savings and investments. But dude, I just want to start making money now and take advantage of the bad market just invest, as much as I can. Max out retirement, max out my TFSA, or I guess in America's case that would be 401k, which by the way, the 401k, you're supposed to put money into it and then invest that money. Apparently a lot of people don't know that. Like you have the 401k account, but you have to use that account to make investments in the S&P 500 or I guess the Dow for you guys, or whatever ETF that you can. But people have found out the hard way that they just put money into their 401k and they didn't invest it anywhere, and they thought that money was gonna just compound on itself, and it just never did, obviously, because it's just sitting in an account tax free. So yeah. So if it's just sitting in a 401k, I suggest you invest a little bit, invest all of it or whatever you can into something for your future, because social security or the Canada pension plan is not going to save you when you're old. It's like how we do property appraisals in Texas. Like, they don't use sales to appraise property, so they just kind of guess at best as they can, but the government audits according to sales anyway and grades the appraisals against it, so why do we have people literally guessing? Yeah. What's with the middle step? Yeah. Why do they have to guess when the government can just straight up, like, you should be able to call the government, ask them, like, hey, how much is this house gonna cost? Or how much is it how much would this house be appraised as? And then they tell you straight up, and you're like, okay, and you write on your form. It seems like it would be solved with a simple phone call, but is probably like this, Teehee. Exactly. You just shrug and smile. It's kind of like art. Yeah, but art is so low stakes, right? But this is a house, a whole house. The best part, if the appraisal district is under or over, guess who suffers? The person buying, right? It's even funnier. Wait, who suffers? The real estate agent? For appraising it wrong? They pull it out of the school district? No shot. That is actually fucked up. They pull it out of schools? Why schools? Why not the prisons? Pull it out of the prisons. Holy shit, who cares? The package was a slime kit my mod sent me? Why did he send you a slime kit? What? Oh. The school district budget? What the fuck is that even? So even more reason when you live in the States to just send your kids to private school, right? Because any public schools are just like on the edge of dissolving at any given moment, which is insane to think about. What on earth? Reflect motion. Shiro, hello, how are you? It's been a while. How have you been? I don't know if every state has the same setup in this regard, but it's just how Texas works. But why the school district? That's crazy! That's unhinged. We're getting rid of the Department of Education? Yeah, I heard. I think it's like, what, 50% of the Department of Education was fired in one day? You gotta remember, states have a lot of leeway on weird things. Dude, America is so scary. What the fuck kind of clown country do you live in? That is so crazy. Okay, you know what? Canada isn't perfect, alright? Like, it really isn't. I would honestly rather move than live here. But at least we're not Australia. Australia is in a lot of trouble, apparently, too. A lot of trouble. Bruh. Uh-oh. Hello, gal. How are you? I was ranting about slimes last night, I guess he was like, now, shut up about it? Oh my god. What's up with Australia? They have pretty much the same problems as Canada, almost exactly. But worse. That's it. It's just like worse because they're an island nation too, and shipping anything to Australia just costs a lot of money, so things are just really expensive there. In general, housing is like crazy expensive, even compared to Canada. It's like really bad there too. Blah, blah, blah. Baneki, handsome. No, you. How are you? Arting, slowly but surely. I've got some head angles going on, but right now I'm just trying to work on the eyes. So yeah, the head's moving, X and Y, but now I've got to work on the eyes, which is taking a hell of a long time. Oh my lord. As long as the eyes look good, it should be good. Bellows, hello, how are you? Oh, thank you for the save. I've not been saving. I think we all better start learning Chinese. Oh, true, I guess. To be honest, I always did think Australia and Canada had more commonalities than people realize. Yeah. Like, it would be kind of cool. Like, dude, I don't know. Actually, it's funny because for my parents, before we moved here, it was between coming to Canada or going to Australia. Could you imagine if you know, in another universe, I was here streaming with an Australian accent. Would be kind of crazy. Would be a little bit insane. Yeah. Busy today. What are you up to, sir? Ozcrest? No way. Would be funny though, for real. Oh no. Sorry, that is like racist to Australians. Uh-oh. Dude, I could be like hanging out with Titanium Chef and Una anytime I wanted. But no, I'm here in Canada. And before you say, oh, you can hang out with Wheat, she lives on the other side of the country. That would be impossible. I can hang out with 𝙧𝙞𝙜𝙜. Man. Zad. Gotta drive a lot in a bit to an appointment. Alright, stay safe. I don't know anybody who lives in Toronto. Like anyone on stream who streams who lives in Toronto. Everyone lives in like British Columbia. Why do you think you'd stay on the same side of Australia as Chef and Una? I would fly. Because I can't imagine it's like that. Okay, with my luck, actually, it depends. Because 𝙧𝙠𝙤𝙜 is on this side of Australia, and Una and Chef are like on this side of Australia. So even if I picked one or the other, I would be able to visit one of them at any point. Like, right? I don't know. Live in the bush? Jesus. The one thing I know about Australia is like, oh no, sorry. Australia has, okay, there's this one movie. I think it takes place in Australia, and it's so fucking cool. Have you heard of? Oh shit, what's that movie called? Oh no, what's that movie called? Lake Mungo. Lake Mungo. Have you seen Lake Mungo? That movie is such a good horror movie, and it takes place in Australia. It is really, really good. Would recommend. Oh my god, don't spoil? No, no, no. I'm not. I'm just gonna say it's a good movie. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Worth watching. Yes. Mentioned it months ago? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yesterday I watched The Stepford Wives, and I think that's a good movie. I think it's a good movie, especially for the time. But I think it would probably be improved, I guess, if they made a remake, either by Jordan Peele or someone else, or what's his name? Ari Aster would make a good version of the Stepford Wives. Yeah, it's either of those two. I trust them more than anything. I'm watching Severance and I love it. Oh yeah, I've heard. I'm gonna wait for the entire show to finish before I start watching because I know at some point they're gonna cancel it. And you know, if they don't cancel it, perfect. But if they do cancel it, at least I won't have invested so much time watching it. So yeah, I'll just wait and then binge. I hear it is good though. And I don't have Apple TV, so I'm never gonna be able to watch it through those means. Excuse me, my god. But you know, I'll find other means. Slime. So my family plans that keep telling me to stop buying all these subscription services. Whatever, yeah. Man. Dude, the worst thing is I got a So a window popped up when I opened Netflix the other day saying like, oh, your ad plan, we're increasing it to $7.99. Press accept to continue. I just backed out of the fucking page. I never opened Netflix again. Fuck Netflix. I should sleep now, to be honest. Yes, it's like what, 4 in the morning for you? Go to sleep. What are you doing? Good night. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. And yeah, I will see you on your streams. You crazy artist, you. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, go follow Gear. Like, actually, insanely good artists. Pay for it anyway, I might as well use it. Yeah. Dude, the thing is, right? Like, what I really hate more than anything is paid ad, like you're paying to watch, you're paying to use the service, and you're still getting ads, right? What's the point? Like, they're double dipping, right? They're getting ad revenue from your clicks, and then you're paying them to see ads. That is disgusting. Fucking Amazon and Netflix. And see, even though I hate seeing ads, at least with fucking Tubi, it's free, but like you get ads like crazy, right? This is why I'm not ever watching anything on Netflix anymore. I cannot in good conscience support something like that. It is truly evil that they do something like this. Like, I'm still not a huge fan of ads, obviously, but it is a bit insane. It smells like peaches? Eat it. Don't eat it. Don't eat it, don't eat it. What is slime made of? Forbidden snack? Eat it, don't eat it, don't eat it, don't eat it. You're just cable? Yeah. Cable, that's more expensive, right? And again, 99.9% of the things that are on these services, you can just watch on other websites for free. Yeah, sure, they're gonna try to get you to click on an ad, but like, you don't have to click on them if you have a good ad. So, yeah, I don't know, man. Zith, hello! It's space themed pictures! Send pictures. How are you, King? Hello, hello. I feel like it's been so long since I've seen you, man. Oh my god. I just burned my head. What the? Wait, how bad is it? Do you need to go to the doctors? There was a metal big spoon near your stove. I had the stove on a warm food. I see, yeah, that happens to me too. It's on Insta story. I wish I could see, but this is my phone. This camera is my phone. I can't use my phone right now. Please leave a message on the review. Speaking of, let me charge my phone. Dude, this 10-foot cable is so good. I love having a 10-foot long USB-C cable. It's amazing. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Cable snagged on something. Ooh, it was on 30%. Okay. Discord looking. What the? Someone messaged me. Who is this? Who just messaged me? Who is this? Hello, I need your help. Sent March 29th, 2022. Who is this? And then March 18th, 2025, they messaged me and they're like, I got hacked. Click nothing. I am sorting it out. Huh? Oh, I know who this is. Okay, never mind. I see. Blah, 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 blah. Put an IRL looking. Holy! Oh my god. That is so cool. There's like little UFOs. Nah, that is sick. Yo, are you a fellow vertical mouse user? Vertical mice are truly the best. I love vertical mice. Wait, but these UFOs and these astronauts look like they're edible. I would actually eat them. Oh my god. I've been using my vertical mouse for so long. Right? It's so good. It's so good. It's actually so good. So wait, what do you do with the slime? What are you gonna do with it? Must consume, do it. You should definitely not eat the slime. Don't eat the slime. I'm gonna be right back and go to the bathroom. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, what was that weird camera flicker where it just showed me for a second and then went back to just chair stream? That was weird. Hello again, Shiro. Oh, I love this song. Good song. Oh god, oh god. Is there a way for me to change the you know what? Let's hide the face skin because I can't see the white on beige difference too much. It's so difficult to see the difference between the two. Oh my god, that's a billion times better. Welcome back. Thank you. Any Nirvana enjoyers? Why did they make it look so easy in this in this example, dude? Oh my god. I've been adjusting this like an idiot. Barkley, hello. Kohi, hello. Good afternoon. How are you? I feel like you just noticed the emote are not even the name now. Yeah, naturally. That emote is you. How's that emote not already your profile picture? Wait, I think I told like that that I associate that emote with you. You and that emote are one. One day, if I become a big, strong streamer, I'll get my own Viner. Wait, how far are you until affiliate? Out of curiosity. You're there, but I don't stream enough. No! Stream more! This guy. Stream more or else. Also, who did that emote, by the way? Oh man. Is that the Smoot? Hello! Stream more and... Hell nah! I'm never gonna wear a maid outfit. Never ever. I'm good, thanks. Listen, again, unless a cute e-girl that I'm actively interested in asks me to wear a maid costume, I'm not doing that shit. In the exact same way, if she asked me to play Marvel Rivals, I would also play Marvel Rivals. Because I am a Omega simp. But it's not gonna happen anytime soon, so I guess y'all are gonna have to suffer. Well. As by yes, do. I love this song. I would have played Rebels if it not have been for e-girls. Exactly. Dude, I don't give a shit about Marvel. I actively despise Marvel. It's just so uninteresting to me personally. But, you know, if you enjoy it, that's fine, obviously. E-girl ops? Real, dude. Oh my god. I liked Moon Knight. That was alright. What's Moon Knight? That does not sound real. What? What is Moon Knight? Yuni, what's up? Hello, how are you, gamer? Hydrate? Oh, thank you. I've not been hydrating. Thank you. How are you, Uni? Stay healthy? I should. You know what? I exercised yesterday, and I'm going for a run today, so... Yeah. I'm staying as healthy as possible. Dude, you know what's weird? Treadmills are weird. Because every time I get off a treadmill, I feel like I'm I'm dizzy. Not because of lack of hydration, but it feels like, you know when you spin a lot? Oh, when you spin on us, or when you swing, you feel like kind of motion sick? Or rather, if you're in VR and you feel a bit motion sick, you're not really moving anywhere, but like your brain thinks you're moving, and I get off, I still feel like I'm actually moving. So, should practice breathing? I do. I take deep full breaths. I promise. I breathe heavy. Kind of treadmill? I don't know, it's just a regular treadmill. I don't know how to describe. It's just a regular treadmill. A Marvel character who had powers of an Egyptian god, but he also had 3 personalities in his body. Was a normal dude who didn't know he was a superhero, but sometimes black out and wonder why. As a soldier, the other's a literal serial killer. Here's one of the few Marvel projects I enjoyed. I see. Why is there a random serial killer in his body? What is that about? How did that guy get in there? thought maybe some treadmill have like incline slope. Oh, I can make this on an incline, and it does have handles as well, to check your heart rate. Currently, my high score on the heart rate is 151. I want to see if I can get it to 155. That is my goal. I don't know if that's like a healthy goal or not, but I wanna be like exhausted. Nope. Hang on, there you have those series. It's actually wild. I understand Marvel hate, but not Moon Knight. I think I'm just biased against Marvel. Like anything they make, I just don't care about. In the same way, I don't give a shit about Star Wars. But you know, that's fine. It's neither here nor there, I guess. Like I'm glad people enjoy it. It's just not for me. But I'm glad like Marvel has something that you actually enjoy. Now, let's see. This should not be bound. As you're jogging, we're having too much speed. Even though you're not exhausted or out of breath, can kick in after you're done. Oh, really? I don't know how fast I jog on the treadmill. Like I don't know what the speed is. Maybe adrenaline? Oh, maybe it could be that. It never feels like adrenaline. Well, I never feel like, I don't know. I feel like I should speed up the speed at which I go on the treadmill, because initially it was pretty tough, but now it's not so bad. Like I could probably go a little bit, maybe like a few points higher on the thing. It does feel good seeing that I'm making like some kind of progress with a number going up. I love when number go up, dude. That's why I love investing, bro. Oh my god. I'm joking, Like, partially. I do wanna, oh man. I do wanna see if I can, like, if I do start making, like, good money again, I do wanna see if I can YOLO some random stocks just for fun. I'll never do options or anything because I don't understand them, so... Yeah, that's all. I will literally never do options trading. But, you know, other than that, it'd be kind of funny to YOLO some random stocks here and there. Like take 1% of whatever it is that I make and then just YOLO it into a penny stock. But most of the time it doesn't work. It's not worth it. It's like gambling, right? Let me hide the other eye. I'm hands off my investments. I lose them in person. Yeah. Honestly, it's not that hard. Like, as long as you just put it into some total stock market ETFs, you're honestly fine. It's really not that crazy. But like YOLOing into random stocks that you see just around, like just putting money in Nvidia raw, is insane. Or God forbid, just putting all your money in Tesla, you know, Christ alive. Apparently, one of my best stocks right now is, or best performing ETFs rather, is fucking a space company or sorry, a space ETF called Rocket. Started off that way, and but with AMD stock paid off. Oh, I can imagine. Well, let me see if I can find it. Yeah, this is what I put some money into, and it's just been going up. So I'm like, okay, whatever. I only have like 5 shares in this ETF. But I just see number go up like all the time, and I still don't touch it. Right now I'm putting money into a dividend ETF. Um, this one, it's pretty cheap. It's only like 27 Canadian. It's really not that bad. But it gives you dividends. So whatever dividends I get, I just put right back into it, and then the number just keeps going up. Like it's really not that bad. Um, yeah, yeah. It's honestly this, the Vanguard S&P 500, and the Rocket one. Those are like the 3 actual stocks that are actually doing shit. Or rather ETFs. My bad. Oh, it's 2 p.m. Noted. But yeah. Share mine there too. Wait, you also have slime, Kohi? What? Why do you have slime? What? Why do you have slime? Why do either of you have slime? What is this for? Do not eat. Oh man. Is that a OnePlus charging cable? I recognize a OnePlus charging cable anywhere. I lift? You lift? What is slime for? What do you do with this? Are these slimes for lifting? I've been leaning more into calisthenics and mobility. Yeah! Based. I'm slapping the shit out of it. I see. So slime is for slapping, noted. The most pull-ups I did was 20? Jesus! Oh my god, that's a lot of pull-ups. Damn. 12 is still a lot of pull-ups. Pull-ups are like the hardest exercise in my opinion. I don't even look jacked though, but that's the beauty of calisthenics. You get a sleeper build, right? You don't look jacked, but anytime someone needs help lifting anything, or you have to get athletic for any reason, boom, you can. I love sleeper build. That's what I want, dude. I just want to look like a scrawny guy, but then I can like do shit like Spider-Man. And that's it. And honestly, as much as I hate cardio, the running 3 times a day on rest days has been really good for my lungs, for breathing and shit. But the thing is, right, every time after I work out, I crave the saltiest, most disgusting shit. I want to eat chicken nuggets, or I really want to eat chips. I really want to eat like salty peanuts or cashews, And I cannot fight that craving. I just go and like gorge myself on a handful of chips. Well, I say a handful, it's like that many chips. Um, but and like a good small bowl of peanuts is really good too. But I crave salt right after a workout. Is it strength first and then cardio? Sounds like you're using your fuel before you get really greedy. Strength first then cardio. But I mean, I do strength on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then cardio on Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. So I mean, I guess I am doing it like after, but I can't do cardio right after though. Right? I hate cardio. I hate cardio. Speaking of slurping, I should get some. I should get some milkshake. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this getting smaller going here? I think it's getting smaller. Oh, it is, dude. Okay, so it has to be made longer. Oh, thank you for save. Hydrate. Okay. I'm out of water. Fine, I'll go make my stupid milkshake. Eyes are hard looking to rig on different angles. Yes. I'm actually gonna suffer with these eyes because I have to do correction angles for the corners as well, and that's gonna probably kill me, but we'll see. Anyway, I'll be right back. Gonna get both water and a milkshake. Meowdy. Hello. Mm. It makes bubbles pop like bubble wrap? What? Water slime? What? Wait, slimes have different consistencies? What? Really? I thought they were all like slime consistency. I saw a honey cube one. I want to destroy those cubes. What? This is a whole rabbit hole I've never heard of. Welcome back. Thank you. Tastes so good. It tastes so unbelievably good. I can't even describe how good this tastes. Oh my god. Excuse me, oh my god. A black cloud slime, like a rain cloud? What are you? You're just talking about magic right now. What are you saying? You have to send videos or something. I'm so curious. And does the slime keep its consistency when, I mean, when you use it up, I guess? There. It changed, but if you let it rest, it usually reverts to original. Ooh. I see, I see. It also dry out, so you have to keep it in a container. That's so crazy. I did not know this is a hobby beyond just like a kid's toy that you get um, at just a regular toy store. Kirawa, hello! Oh my god. Yeah, when she wants to watch orange and I want to watch blue. Hello, Kirawa. How are you, King? I'm almost done my milkshake, man. Oh my god. So sad. Oh, is that emo? Isn't it good? I don't want to watch blue, but my bitch wife wants to watch orange. Oh my god. I have the entire Cars movie as an emo too. Good emo for real. Alright, hope your rating's going well. Yeah, it's going more or less well. Well enough, I guess. The eye is just taking a very, very long time. Sadly. I don't know how to ask this because no one's gonna notice, right? Unless, like, even if I describe it to people, I don't know if you guys notice whether an eye is getting bigger or smaller or wider or narrower when she turns her head. Froggy, what's up? Expert rigger? No, man, I'm like confused. I'm so confused. I don't think I'm going in the right direction. I'm just really slow. How are you, Froggy? Did you do all the head angles? I did, yeah. Right now I'm just working on the eyes. The head angles are done and they look pretty good. I used the 3D guide that I made. That's available on Ko-Fi. Ko-Fi? 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 Yeah. Can't notice. Locked in on my spine. Understandable. But the hand angles are really easy. Ad? Yeah, ad. Advertising. This segment is sponsored by me. But yeah, with the eyes, I can't tell if this is staying wide or if it's like shrinking because it shouldn't shrink, right? It should just stay wide. But how are you, Froggy? I hope you're well. Yeah, let's move this up. This. No, it's too wide. Oh man. Can I just select all of this and just kind of shift it over that? Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay, I think this is looking good. Oh, like, you know what? I should save before everything explodes. Save, save, save. Okay, I think this is it. I hope. I think this looks pretty 3D now, right? At least as far as the socket goes. And then I can start adding corrections to the eyelashes. Is the music on? I can barely hear it. It's good. Oh my god, it's so quiet for me. Oh well, I'll just leave it. This tastes so good. And now, sadly, It's over. Womp womp. Whoop. There we go. I can hear you good too. Wait, was I hard to hear before? Sometimes, oh no. I think because I was kind of maybe away from the mic a little bit. Oh no. Alright. I feel like there's never a good spot for me to put the mic, you know? Because either it gets blocked, like my screen gets blocked and I can't hear anything, or can't see anything, or my pen's just gonna keep bobbing against the mic. Or punching the mic. Music is loud sometimes? Oh, okay, okay. That's super annoying. Oh, thank you for the save. Thank you. Alright, so that's done. And now for the pupil corrections. Fuck. Oh, there's a way to reset this, right? Model or edit form. Revert to original. The following deformers may not completely restore to the original shape because the number of conversion divisions has been changed from the original shape. Oh! Never mind. You know what? Don't worry about it. I'm gonna hide the pupil. Made it, hello! I recognize the eyeball? Yes, sir. You want to see so far? Granted, there's still a long way to go. But, let me unhide a bunch of stuff. Oh my god, there's so many things to unhide. We've got... we got the mouth. Well, nose is still a work in progress. People, of course. And we've got brows somewhere. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, we've got a lot. So the mouth works pretty well. Of course, I gotta do the chin and the lower jaw for the mouth. The bottom teeth have to move, but the mouth forms are done. We've got the eyes moving and deforming the eyelids. We've got eyes crazy open. Oh, save. Thank you. We've got the eyes closing and opening. We've got eye smiles as well. Like that. What else do we have? We have some really nice blinks. Blink physics, rather. If she decides to blink. Yeah, we've got a lot. Oh, sorry, punched the mic. We've got a lot of physics going on there. We've got some brow forms too. So if she puts her eyebrows down, she can look like her eyes deform in a realistic way. We've got a lot going on. Where it goes like that, boom, boom. Yeah, there's a lot happening, dude. Oh my lord, this has been so much work though. Smarty Pants, hello, hello, Doc, hello, hello. And right now, I'm working on head angles, or sorry, the eye angles for when she turns her head left and right. And this is honestly taking a long, long time because there's a lot of corrections that need to be done as the eyes move left and right. I've been lurking. Oh, good. I hope you heard how much I'm cursing your spiral eyes because they're so difficult to bring bring back to a consistent shape where they're not screwed up looking like this. Oh my god, every VTuber model has like this one point of super annoyance. I hate you. Oh my god. No, it's fine. It's a learning experience, right? Look at that, that should not be happening, but it's okay. It's pretty easy, well, relatively easy to fix, I guess. Just takes time to shape it back to a correct shape. Oh, you know what? Let me hide the mouth because it's wigging me out. That was on purpose to make it look like tunnels or something. Well, I did do it on this side. So if you turn your head this way, it's a little more 3D. And if you look left and right, it stays a little more 3D, but it's keeping consistent, so it doesn't look all wrinkled, I guess, when you decide to look in this direction or that direction. And this side needs to be corrected, obviously, but yeah. And then here, it's looking left and right, and retains the 3D aspect of it. Except, like, I gotta do this half of the head still. But I have to now do this stuff to the other eye as well. But it's as easy as copy pasting specific warp deformers, like one of these things, over to the other eye. So at least if I do it on this side, it's going to be easier to replicate on the other side. So all the work I'm doing here is in preparation for the other eye, but it's still going to take a gorillion years to get this done. At least the eyes. Because then I gotta factor in the Y physics, right? Or sorry, the Y angles, like this. I gotta factor this in. And then I gotta do the head angles for these corrections. So it's gonna be even more work. A lot of work. Yeah. I'm laughing because I opened Live 2D and immediately gave up. Dude, what I'm doing is actually so extra. I don't need to do this. Like, I'm sure there's an easy way to not do this. Like, for example, the spiral doesn't have to look 3D, but I think it's better if it does look 3D. Like, I don't know, it just gives it so much more depth, right, than what you're given. But yeah, dude, it's just so much sometimes. Oh my god. I really like the mouth forms. They came out really well, I think. I still need to watch Paranoia Agent. I'm a fake weeb. I haven't watched it yet, but I hear it's really good. One of the best. But yeah, now right now I'm correcting the shape of this eye here. Correcting the shape of the iris. Because without this, it was looking super wonky. Oh my god, the lag. I've never seen it, but I love Suzumu Hirasawa. Oh, is that the singer of the song? Wait, what else has he made in that case? It's so good. I know. It's like, wait, was it Paranoid Agent is basically like conspiracy theories and shit, right? About the Bat Kid. It was the same creator as Monster, right? Who made Paranoid Agent, like the original manga, or was it? Or am I thinking of someone else? Oh, something's screwed up here. The music, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, it's like supernatural mystery. Oh my god, that's so. Dude, I love supernatural mystery stuff. Oh my lord, I wish there were more things like it. Let's hide the face. It's too white. Oh my lord. Why does this look like it does? The way it does. Monster 8, it did. Monster was so good. Uh, Honestly, so was I like Pluto as well. My next up, I know. I have to rig that too because it's so funny right now. If you go like this or like that, you can kind of see the way it's curving in like a turkey neck. Oh my god. Like a giblet. Mm. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Boom. Ew. Why does it look like that? Dude, I love this. Ooh. I love this song. Dab? Did you see it? Hyper, what's up? How are you? Thank you for logging in, Maiden. Thank you. What is... Why can't I copy paste these things sometimes? Okay, I think the one eye sides are done. Now I gotta do the up angles. Oh man. Ugh. Oh man, I love the song. Never mind. Forgot to correct the Y angles. Oh man. Let me have the browser kind of annoy me a little bit. You know what would have been a very smart thing to do? The nose first. At least it would be like a center area that could help me figure out where everything is in space, right? Maybe I should just do that now. You know, maybe that'd be a good idea. something I gotta check with this. There should be a way of copy pasting vertices. I'm just trying to figure it out. Oh my god, it scared me. Hello. How are you, Patty? Control-Shift-C, Control-Shift-V, really? Oh, I see. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I don't even know if anything changed there. But okay. These eyes are kind of wigging me out. Oh my god. Okay, let's hide. Guys. Oh my god, I forgot to deform the eyelids. That's fine, whatever. Should be easy enough. It's not that crazy. How's my phone looking? Is it full? Oh, 57. Okay. Damn, it's charging pretty slow. Honestly, that's fine. Whatever. Ugh. I'd rather take a slow charge. So many people are live though. Holy. Oh my god. Okay. Where's that music coming from? Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Never mind, don't worry about it. Dude, there are so many people live. Anyway, that was enough of a break. But Blasteron is live, so I'm just watching him. Oh god, I'm getting texts. Why? What happened?
This spec will kill Nubby and end the round when fully popped. Oh, what?
I see. Anyway, Blast banned someone, and I don't know why. What on earth? Strange. He thinks it might be a bot though. Honestly, with a name like that, it looks kind of bottish, so makes sense. Oh my god, look at that fucked up Geo. Oh my PC. I should not be lurking in this many streams. I'm probably giving myself issues. Oh my god. Music? Hello? No, what happened? Oh, my ears, it's so loud. There we go. Welcome back. Welcome back. How are you? Are you all slimed down? Ooh. Slime videos, okay. Ew! Synthetic Krabby Patty looking. That's so gross. Oh my god. What on earth? That looks so cursed. The gray slime looks like thermal paste almost. Oh shit. My knuckles. My hand skin has been so dry. Oh, the past few weeks, and oof, pretty much every other night to every other night, I tear the skin on my knuckles and it starts bleeding like a little tiny bit. It's not bad right now, but I can definitely feel that it's probably going to tear at some point uh, soon. So it's not like super painful. It feels more itchy than anything. But yeah, I should probably moisturize soon. Oh well, I'll do it later. Man. Dude, I just want to go to the bathroom, but it's just banger after banger. I'm gonna have to wait for a song that I don't care that much about. But it's just good songs, man. My poor bladder. I think this looks right. Alright, back to the eyes. That's a good song too, but I'll be right back. Alright, one sec. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Want to moisturize my hands too. I don't know what happened. Well, okay, I do know what happened. It was the cold water, like just washing my hands in cold water nonstop for almost a week, or actually like 2 weeks at least. Yeah, womp womp. Uh, do you text and drive? Nope, never, never, never. Why? Sus. No, what's your? Nope, never. No, no. At worst, I look for. I try to figure out why my music isn't working. Sometimes the car pauses the music, and then at a stoplight, I check and try to replay the music. And if it doesn't work, I give up. All the time. What do you mean? Oh my god. Listen, no amount of Instagram is worth your life, please. No, no, no. I don't want to do the head angles for the up and down for the eyes, dude. Okay. I need to stop being a baby. Stop being a baby and just do it, man. Bruh. At least this looks good. Like this side looks good. Add angles. Eye angles. The reels? Nah. Honestly, I've been trying to get away from scrolling Instagram in the morning. I used to scroll Instagram every single morning. Go pee? I went! I'm back now. I left and I even moisturized my hands. I was gone for like a whole 3 minutes. Ooh. It's too many. Thank you, thank you. But I love this song. Making chicken? Ooh, what kind of chicken? But oh man, yeah, I'm trying to just not use Instagram at all, really, for reels and shit. Because I feel like I've been wasting so much time on it for a while now, and you know, it's again, like the workaholic in me is like, don't do it until you're done your work. That's why I haven't been drinking at all either. Like I've just been telling myself once I finish my artwork, like once I finish my commissions, only then am I allowed to drink. Teriyaki and shiitake mushroom chicken? Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Everyone around me like, I know I'm deleting Insta, and then we're down to 3 days. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I'm not allowed to like completely uninstall it. In fact, I should be uploading art on there, but I don't. But I should, but I don't. But I should, but I don't. It's like it's the only way to really grow as a that's like partly how you network, right? As a tattoo artist. Oh, it's 4. If you upload art, it'd be so nice. Well, I do have an art Instagram, but it's tied to my IRL name. So, yeah. I'll post my my art on there soon enough. For real, for real. I should upload art to Instagram. Well, the thing is, right, like the stuff that I have drawn for stream has only really been commissions. And I want to keep my Instagram like tattoo stuff only. But because I don't have any tattoo stuff on there, there's nothing for me to upload except like IRL pictures, I guess, which I still don't even really do. I should. Mouthful is a socket with the eyes and the roundness of the lids. Okay. After the tattooer? Bro, me too. I am desperate for a tattoo art too. Hello? What happened? Vertices, yeah. There we go. Nice. Oh, that looks horrible. I have a couple ideas too for what I want to draw for the tattoo stuff. And it's kind of crazy though. Sometimes whenever I see videos of as tattoo artists, you know, oh my god, it's always shocking when they're like, yeah, you should really enjoy drawing. I'm like, what do you mean you should enjoy drawing? Obviously, why do you have to say this? What's wrong with you? Are you serious right now? Like, of course you need to enjoy drawing. What? What are you talking about? Like, why would you go into tattooing if you don't like drawing? I don't enjoy drawing. I just can't do it. Wait, can or can't? Listen, I get you. Alright, I get it. That's me with music. I can't play music to save my life. I will. So I just leave it to the professionals at this point, you know. Can? Oh shit. Can you show me your art? Make bank? What do you mean? You should do it then. Make bank, do it, do it. Dude, I love this song. I like to draw, but I want to draw portraits of people that look how I feel in that moment. I see, I see. No, that's fair. Hello? That was so weird. Okay, like every USB on my PC just like reset for some reason. Not sure why. Time sensitive, emotions are ephemeral. Yeah, I get it. That's like a true artist then, right? Because like for me, I'm like strictly a commercial artist. I just prefer to I just want to make money from my art. I feel like I have nothing really to say with my with my artwork, which might be sad, but I don't really care that much. I'm not super attached to my artwork, but I just find art interesting, I guess. It's a good way to make money too. Well, it's a way to make money, it's not the best way. Ghosts in your PC? God, they should start paying rent, I swear to God. Hey, you should post your art sometime. I want to see. I like looking at art. One good thing is I have pretty much stopped using Twitter. I don't really scroll on Twitter anymore, so that's nice. Trying to completely get off social media as much as I can without it affecting my future job. But yeah, it feels good to get off social media. Fuck social media. Posted a portrait a while back in art tab. What? Did I react to it, or did I just like completely? I think I completely ignored it. What is wrong with me? Oh my god. Looking. I just. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Sorry, I misread that completely. I thought you posted a picture a long time ago. And then. Okay, I see. Oh shit, nice rendering. That's like good skin rendering. Did you do this in Procreate? Yeah, what did you do this in? Yeah, because it's done with the emotion? Yeah. Fair. Oh shit, sorry, I punched the mic. Where's this music? Interesting music video. French girls and it no longer exists. Oh my god. What the? Nah, you should go. Finger on iPhone? That is insane. Okay, but like, that has to be exhausting, right? That is also extremely impressive. Holy shit. That's roles I found when I fucked with. Ooh, I see. Dude, no, you should totally get back into drawing. Or at least like be open to it, right? I think that'd be cool. Oh, let's see. More artwork. Whoa, what the hell? Hold on. There we go. Most of those people drew me a lot, so that's the reason in favor. Ah, okay. Let's see. Damn, that's good. It's so sculptural, especially the second one looks very sculptural. Do you know what I mean? It's like you're carving the features into uh onto a 2D surface. And again, you're doing it with your finger, which is also insane. Nah, this looks really good. Is it different? Different. Not really. I mean, drawing should be seen as a sculptural thing, right? Like you're manipulating a oh, okay, that's my bad. Ugh. I love the song. It's up. Mm. Back, welcome back. Okay. Um, no, I mean sculptural drawing is just well, you're manipulating a 2D surface in a way that you're thinking very 3D. You're kind of carving out the forms with line and light and shadow, well, light and shadow to make it look more 3D, to make it look super convincing that it's 3D, right? How do people normally draw? Well, if you're new to drawing, people just draw the outline and they get confused, right? But and then it looks super flat. Um, but a lot of the time, like you're usually trained to not draw uh flat, I guess. You have to convince yourself that the medium you're drawing on is a infinite 3D surface instead of just a flat piece of paper. And it's something that is usually hard to train in people. Yeah. Yeah. But these look really, really good. Holy shit. Especially the color blending and stuff. It looks really good. Damn. I'm nice? What do you mean? I'm just calling it like it is. It's not deep enough. I don't know, man. It looks pretty good to me. Trace and then fill in. Well, even still, right? Tracing and then filling in. Usually when people trace, they just trace the outlines. And then that's usually the extent of it. They don't really think about how it looks beyond just tracing. Blackie! Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome back. How was exercise? Are you swole yet? Skin tones were confusing? Yeah. Dude, the one thing I like a lot about art and stuff, right, is once you start painting and stuff, you tend to notice way more colors in the world around you. And it's just such a cool feeling that you get. Like you're seeing more by doing something completely different, I guess. I think that's pretty cool. Oh, I should save. I haven't been saving. Why is this not deformed? That's so weird. I wonder if I need to create another thing for closed eyes, maybe. I need my Pura file for the head angles. Open recent head angles. Okay, perfect. So for down. Oh man, I should do one with the eye sockets in there. Basically, this should make a bowing shape or bowing shape, whatever. It kind of sort of does. As it comes down to the nose. Should be like this. Like that. Dude, I'm kind of hungry. Oh man, I didn't get to eat my avocado today, so kind of starving. Dude, I made so much chicken biryani the other day on Sunday. I'm gonna be sick of it by by next week. Holy! I got so tired of the butter chicken that I made. By the time it was done, I could not eat anymore. It was too much. Promised avocado, it is too ripe. I have a bunch, but they're still too, or they're unripe. Yeah, Sag. Dude, I love avocados so much. It's a amazing fat source, and I love fats. God knows I need it. So middle of the eye, it should like kind of calm down. Like that. You guys look so cool. You think so? Oh man. I've been looking at it for too long, but thank you. Let's see. Let's copy paste it over. Please? Yay. Okay. Let's go. Let's see. Oh, they're getting a little too close together when they shouldn't. I should put some vertical guides down here from this. Modeling, show, guides. By the way, you streaming today, Maiden? No. Guide settings. It's so agonizingly slow to bring these guides over. What'd you say? Oh, are you streaming today? Later? Carbon, no way. Hello. How are you, King? How have you been? You work on any models lately? Maybe later? Oh, hell yeah. What are you playing? Work on emotes? Oh, hell yeah, perfect. Good. Freelance this year? What the hell? That's so cool. What are you making? What are you working on? Dude, that's huge. Congratulations. Freelance jobs are not easy to come by. New guide 2013. Copy and paste. Oh, vertical. Face capture stuff. I've been using a lot of iCloud 8 and Unreal. Ooh, that's cool. Is this for a big company or like an indie studio? And is it for film stuff? Ah, I was right. It is getting closer, bro. I don't want that. No, we need to hide. The face is just too white. Sorry. Small indie startup that has a year budget, so I'm doing a lot of tech art stuff. Ooh, have fun, have fun. Man, tech art is so cool. Like, it's actually so cool. It's just so hard. But when you figure shit out, oh my god. Contact 80 level immediately, you know? Dude, one of my IRL friends from high school ended up on 80 level, I think once or twice, which is pretty crazy. He did some VFX stuff, real-time VFX in Unity, I believe, and he's been doing it for years. So seeing him on 80 level was both surprising, but also not. It is 4:31. Okay. Banger song.
Let's go gambling!
Oh my god, that scared me.
Aw, dang it.
Damn.
Let's go gambling!
Dab. Oh. There you go.
Let's go gambling!
Damn, you're on that cooldown. They're cutting you off, but don't give up. Don't give up. Gamble. Keep gambling. Ooh. Ooh. Let me see if I got. Bro, I have to. What is
Let's
this?
go gambling! Aw, dang it.
Oh dang it! I have to. I have to. I have to call the fucking Canada Revenue Agency tomorrow and ask them about some investment things and the tax implications on them. Bro, fuck me. Whatever. It's fine, I guess. Wait, what? So a couple of things I invested in a long time ago that I completely forgot about got delisted, and because now they don't count as a tradable thing, I have to potentially pay tax on them, which is weird because they're worth like 1 cent. So what does that mean? I don't actually know. So I guess I'll just find out when I call the CRA and be like, "Hey, sup, guys? What do? How did I get delisted? Because the companies went bankrupt.
Let's go gambling! I
Yeah,
can't stop winning!
both of them went bankrupt. Womp womp. So anything I invested in it was ganj. So you're saying? Mm-hmm. Also, they didn't get acquired. You can carry the loss forward, bro. I don't know. I guess future. Well, okay. Here's the thing. It's complicated because this is in my tax-free savings account. So having to pay taxes on something that is in a tax-free savings account, I don't know what that really means as far as like a 1 cent stock goes. But I guess we'll see when I call them tomorrow, right? We don't have that here. You don't have a tax-free savings account in Germany? I guess they love their taxes, right? They will eat you. You get fucked on capital gains from the first cent? That's crazy. Well, how do you pay those taxes? Do you have to sell the stock or sell a share so you can pay? Boomers didn't have to pay capital gains at all. Destroy all boomers. If held for a year, that's crazy. So wait, how does it work in Germany? Like, if you make capital gains, then what? Like, how do you pay that? 25% flat. How do you pay that? How do you pay it? Like, do you have to literally sell the stock? No progressive brackets.
Let's go gambling! I can't stop winning!
Jesus. I can't stop winning. It's 25% was a magic number, apparently. Broker withholds from gains or you file manually? I see. Actually, in Germany, does the government file taxes for you, or do you have to do it by yourself and then file it that way, and the government takes out that money? Yes, so the government does it for you? Interesting. That's funny, because when I told my dad, like, some European countries do it, WLEL. What? Oh, well, some people have to file taxes. Some people, does that mean, like, corporations? I thought you were trying to spell kick W backwards. Sorry. Wait, I guess like if you're making income from if you're making your own income, yeah, you have to file your own taxes, right? If you're self-employed. But if you're employed, it's probably deducted and then the government handles the rest. If you're employed, it's deducted from your wage. Okay, so by itself, yeah. If you got side income over 400, just 400, that's it? Oh my god. If you got capital gains over 1k, you gotta file? I see. Okay, that's not too bad, right? Well, it's better than, you know what? Yeah, that's fine. You can, it's not a big deal. Whatever. But, I don't know. It is interesting. They are thinking of implementing the government doing your taxes right here in Canada. Them doing the taxes for you. My dad is very against it. He's like, this is slavery. They're gonna rip you off. But I don't know. If you just double check your stuff against the government, you can get your money back. So 400 extra income a year? No. So that's a little crazy. That's like nothing. That's no money. So if you get gifted $400, you have to pay taxes on that? That's crazy. Wild. Wild. Unless a gift counts as a different form of income, right? Gifts are taxed differently? That's what I thought. Oh my god. How much is a gift tax? And does can you get taxed on a gift that is given to you via either Bitcoin or gold bars? And so is inheritance? That is crazy. Why is inheritance? It was inheritance tax. What the fuck? Suppose you're gonna gift someone a gold bar. How do you tax a gold bar? What is going on here? What's Hassas is the one receiving the gift and crazy. What the fuck? You're bracketed on gifts. Dude, it's a gift. The government should be out of out of gifting, man. Let people gift, even though that is like a great way to launder money. Damn, I was about to say some crazy shit. So this is stuff you know what? I'll say this off stream. So don't worry about it. That's tricky with using gifts to bypass inheritance tax. Yeah, I can't even imagine like what you would have to do in that case. Sheesh, am I glad I don't live in Germany, haha. I think here at least well I don't know. I don't know how gift taxes work here anyway, if there even is a gift tax in Canada. Not that I've been given a large sum of money or anything, so I don't actually know if there is one. What is happening here? What is this? Do you see this? What is this? Why are you doing this? Can you chill for like 5 seconds? What is this? Alright. It is 4:45. Yeah. I think it's probably time to wrap up stream. I don't wanna, man. That's probably a good idea to wrap up stream. At least I got like some progress done, you know? So that's kind of nice. Also church tax? True! Fuck the church tax. I don't understand. I will never understand why church tax is even a thing. You know what? Maybe it's a good thing that I'm ending stream because I just realized how tired I am. Exhaustion just hit me like a truck. Rigging with no brakes, bro. Ooh, help me. Streamer hates us? True. Multi-dab. Oh my god. Hydrate. Thank you, Uni. Hello, Uni. Not only do I hate you, but I also hate myself. But yeah, I'm actually like pretty tired. Holy. Womp womp. I want to go for a run. Sorry you had to listen to this as the final song before I end stream. I can skip it if you want. It's pretty long. It's almost over. It's called Blue Frank Pink Room. Anyway, next. He's gonna rub his feet together like crickets so hard. What do you mean by that? What did he mean by that? Dude, I wish I was that flexible. I can't. My hamstrings are so fucking tight, and my extensors are super tight, so I can't do it. Is it extensor or flexor? Do you not do? Do you not do crickets when you get in bed? Wait. I'm gonna have to open paint again. Like, like this? Oh yeah, all the time. Yeah. In fact, like that's my neutral leg position. Like I've been sitting like this the whole time. Yes. It is warm. Also, it's kind of cold today. Okay, no, that's a lie. It was cold this morning. Right now, it's like a beautiful 11 Celsius. So, yeah, it's actually kind of nice right now. So, yeah, I can't wait to go outside. What kind of... Who am I? Who says I can't wait to go outside? Who am I? What happened to me? Please. Save me. What have I become? I'm a dirty normie, dude. It's gonna be over soon. Yeah! And I can do these degenerate long streams. Actually, if I have to do these degenerate long streams, I will start doing workouts in the morning, just after waking up. And yeah, wake up, work out, shower, stream and then just go until the end of time. Meek, hello! Hello, how are you? Meek, I'm going fucking crazy with these eyes. Just look at this eye, don't look at the other eyes, okay? Jesus Christ, look at this. Oh my lord. It doesn't even look like much, right? But then I have to make sure the eyeball looks good. Like that too. Or like this. I think you're gonna understand my struggle with me needing to do X and Y as well. And angle X and Y. Have you done the corners too? Nope. The only corners I've done are the head angles. And that's it. And now I'm working on this. It's gonna take me forever. Holy hell. Yeah, there's so much I have to do. Oh, I wanted to ask you, is there a way, do you know, where I can have two parameters work at the same time in at least in physics settings? For example, if I turn angle X all the way here, I want angle Y to also move, but like a different parameter moving at the same time as angle X. Do you know if that's even possible or no? There has to be an easier way. That's what I'm saying, but I don't know. I don't know what the easier way is. It's like augmented physics? No, I'm not talking about augmented physics. I know how to do those, but say I want to move this, I also want to move like a correction layer, but it's not letting me do that unless like it doesn't exist in any way. At least as far as I could tell. Especially with blend shapes. So I don't know. I don't know. And look at these lashes, dude. Even these lashes are like 3D looking, bro. Oh my god, dude. I'm actually gonna commit. I'm dying. I'm dying. You know what? A good 6-hour stream has been amazing at making my brain mush. I did that when I rate the tongue and stuff, but forgot now. Oh no! Did you see the tutorial by Arkan? No. I don't know about this. Yeah, bouncing the way they blink is so cool. Thank you. Shelly eyes, yeah. I'm pretty happy with the eyes and the lash physics and the rotating shit inside. And I like how they're looking pretty 3D, looking left and right. And the brows deform too. According to... Oh, why is the brow not deforming? Hello. Brows deform. Why is this brow dead? What happened? Oh, what happened to the other brow? Okay, I have to investigate, I guess. The fuck? What happened to the brow? Well, it's here. That works, but... Yeah, what happened here? Oh, I see, I see. Okay, this has to go into brow deform. Eye deform brow R. Nice, okay. Did you want to move two parameters at the same time, but you don't want to use physics for it? Yeah, that's exactly what I want to do. I want to eat them. I feel like they would probably taste like strawberry filling. How's the rig going? Oh, it's going. Damn. What a fat L. Okay, no, it's like 6'2". 6'2". I got a dipperino. You can win today, yeah. Womp womp. I'm so tired. He hates us. True. Mwah. That's a forehead kiss. Remember when I used to do forehead kisses? I remember. Pepperidge Farms remembers. Twitch.tv. Who's live? I guess you do that by rigging the same movement on different params. But I think with physics you could do it easier. Interesting. Oh, this song is so good. I'll wait till the end of the song. It's a good song. Which is in like 2 minutes anyway. In the meantime, I guess I could just look for people to raid. Remember crochet streams? Me too. Good times. Together for legendary women. No, I only raid men. Oh my god. That sounded crazy. Yo! Okay. What is NASA up to? Yo! You guys want to watch NASA? Bro. NASA's about to launch people into space, bro. Alright, we're gonna go raid NASA if they'll let us. Follow or sub only chat? Okay, you can't chat unless you're already following NASA. But yeah, go watch NASA. Message deleted. Alien dance. As the first message, that's funny. Okay. Yeah. So no raid message? Yeah, unless you're already following them. But look at them, dude. Look at this guy. His message was deleted. Dude, what are they trying to hide? They're trying to hide the aliens among us. Among us? Oh my god. Holy chills, alien dance. Why was this not taken away? It's crazy. This is all filmed in a studio as the earth is flat. Duh. Message deleted. Anyway, enjoy the crazy unhinged NASA chat. They're always funny. Thank you for sharing progress. No, of course. Thank you for commissioning me. It's a lot of work with the eyes. Holy shit. But, you know, it's still, I'm learning. Dude, they're changing scenes. Why is it blue? Anyway, only one way to find out. Goodbye, everyone. Take care. I will see you on Thursday because tomorrow I have off. What is going on the NASA stream? Fix your shit! Fix your shit, NASA! What do we give you government funding for? Man. Anyway, goodbye everyone. Or use. Actually no, don't use a raid. Don't use a raid message. Just watch satellites. Oh my god. Anyway, bye bye.